Hey yo! Hey Kaisan. Get a package. Do we have music? Where the music? It's just very quiet. It's not for you, Freddy, I'm sorry. Sounds like you have healed. For the most part, yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna be home all week. My boss told me. I called her again today and said that I still my throat is still hurting. And it always towards the evening it feels like I'm like a very low fever maybe. But I feel fine. But yeah, my boss, just out of caution, told me to just take the whole week. Just stay home the whole week. And we'll see how I'm feeling next week. Because there's been... I've taken 3 home tests now. They've all come back negative. My boss said that there was someone at work who had also been home for a whole week. And he had gotten negative tests constantly. And then when he was finally about to come back to work, he did a final test and then it finally came back positive. So I don't know how reliable the home tests are. Hell yeah. So this is the game that Tired Rick redeemed for 100,000 Freddy coins. Oddworld, Ape's Odyssey. Fun. Freddy approves. Hell yeah. Ow! Why you bite? What if I bite you? Yeah, I think we're gonna play this one after Sitting Ducks. Because Miles wanted the dancing Mario, Dance Dance Revolution Mario thing. He wanted us to play that on Saturdays, so the slot after Sitting Ducks on Sundays is open. So if Rick wants us to play this on Sundays, we will start playing it right after Sitting Ducks. So that'll be fun. But today, we continue the chicken chucking game, where you throw all the chickens down the cliff. Rise of the Tomb Raider. What are you doing, Freddy? Hey, Kinia. Hello, hello. What are you doing? Hey, Rexan. Hello, hello. I'm pretty good. Not bad. I've been staying home from work because I've been a little sick. I thought I had COVID, and I guess it's not 100% sure that I don't have it yet, but I've taken 3 home tests and they've all come back negative. But I've still got some symptoms, so my work just told me to stay home for the whole week. But I'm feeling fine. Just a little tiny bit of headache, a little bit of a sore throat still. Other than that, I feel very good. I feel good. Yeah. Okay, Freddy. God damn it. Let me get the games off of your back. Yeah, it could be just a normal just some normal illness. Hopefully it is, because I am supposed to go back to my you know, visit family for the weekend, because you know, tomorrow is my birthday. So I'm supposed to go back to, you know, to see family to celebrate my birthday, and also it's winter holidays in Finland. So my nephews have the whole next week off. So they're gonna be at my mom's place, and that's where I'm supposed to go for the weekend. So hopefully it's not COVID, and I'll be able to go to my mom's on the weekend to see the fam. Thank you very much. Yeah, but we're gonna celebrate my birthday a little later on stream. We're gonna have a special birthday stream where I gift Freddy this shelf. It's my birthday, but I give Freddy gifts. I give Freddy first access to his new cardboard shelf, and also we're gonna make a huge hand puppet out of all the Freddy hair we have in this jar over here. Those are the two things we know are gonna happen on the birthday stream. Maybe I'll come up with more ideas. I've been trying to, but it's hard. I'm sure he'll give you gifts too. Dead mice and birds. Yeah, if those somehow make it to our balcony somehow. Hey, Devexy. Hello. Yeah, thank you for the happy birthdays. Yeah, I'm turning 31 tomorrow. Why are you already sabotaging me? I'm pretty good, Devexy. I'm good. Just a little ill, staying home from work for the whole week, but I'm good. There's nothing serious, and I feel fine. Freddy, why? Why you bite me? Ow! Fuck. Jesus. Oh, I didn't notify Discord. Freddy. Okay. Well, now I can't notify Discord because Freddy's sitting on my mouse. Bite him back. Thank you, Dev. You'll be in the 31 club, hell yeah. There we go. Now I'll be able to notify Discord. Okay, let's notify the Discord people. There we go. Done. And I get a treat too. There's a big ol' grape. Big ol' grape. Thank you. Why? Why are you attacking? Why are you on the offensive? Oh, are you trying to get to my pocket? Where you know the Pokeball is? You can't have it. You can't have it. People have to pay Freddy coins for it. You can't have it. Freddy, you can't have it. Stop smelling. What the hell? Freddy is somehow clicking on the mouse and resizing my OBS window. How did you resize my OBS window with your butt, Freddy? Okay, you'll get one more treat. Just lay it down. Here you go, it's from Dev. Freddy. Magic butt. But yeah, let's jump into Tomb Raider. Play some chill Tomb Raider. Bong. Haven't been doing much while I've been ill. Playing some Final Fantasy 14. Watching some movies on Netflix. Some Golden Girls. And also rearranging my bookshelves. Look at all that. I put billion stacks of movies over here. I took them out from behind these, all of these shelves. All of these games and put them all. I had to take a lot of them out because I had way too many. I didn't have space for all of them. So these are just the best ones. Just the best ones. And then all my Moomins DVDs. All my Studio Ghibli DVDs, Blu-rays. All kinds of crap. All the shit. What you looking at? Can I play? Auto saving, hooray. Geothermal Valley, 31% complete. Well, that's if you want to go for 100%, but I think we are just past the halfway point of the game, I think. Approximately. A little bit over the halfway point. Of the actual story mode. Ah, look at us. We look so good. We're like a proper living in the woods in a cabin all alone hunter kind of gal. Let's see, what were we doing? So we came to the village that the natives of this Siberian mountain range live at. Then the Trinity, the bad guy group, attacked them.
Gave it the stamp of approval.
We helped them defend their land. Hey, finish fool. Thank you. What are you doing, Freddy? What you doing? Trying to look for treats? Thank you very much, finish fool. Thank you. Is there too much stuff on the table? Can you not lay down properly? It's your fault. You don't know how to pick the best spot that has the most room. You always try to just plop on everything that's on the table. Enjoy Tomb Raider in LA into Elden Ring? Hell yeah. I originally wasn't gonna play.
Gave it the stamp of approval.
Oh god, here we go.
Subtrain.
Thank you, Edmund. I originally wasn't gonna play Elden Ring at all because I'm so burnt out of the Souls games from having played 1, 2, 3 and Bloodborne. I couldn't play Sekiro at all because I was so burnt out of the whole type of game. And I thought that would extend to Elden Ring as well, but then I saw some videos of it and it looks really freaking good. So I did order it, but I don't think I plan on starting to play it anytime soon, but we'll see. Sometime in the future I will play it because it looks really good. She's almost unrecognizable when not wearing the usual clothes. Yeah, true that. Thank you, 8-bit. 14 months and finished full 8 months. Crazy amount of time. Thank you. early birthday gifts from you guys, the subscriptions. Tomorrow's my actual birthday, but we'll do the celebration later on. Either this Saturday or next week Saturday. Most likely next week Saturday. But yeah, we came to the village of the natives here, and the Trinity bad guy group attacked them, and we helped them defend their land. And now for some reason we're going to some tower. I don't remember why. But let's go to the tower. Maybe there's still some Trinity people here and they took the tower or something and we need to reclaim it or something. I'm not sure, I forget. Tomatoes? Why can I not throw them? Or are they apples? I think they're apples. Eee, thank you for the treat. I have some green grapes. 31 treats for 31st birthday. We actually came up with the idea to have like an almost, obviously you can't have an infinite amount, but like a ridiculous amount of, like a huge ball full of grapes for the birthday stream. You guys can redeem like, I don't know, 100 grapes or something. Thank you. Oh, there's a chicken. We get to throw chickens.
Jacob, it's a mess up here. There's no sign of your people.
Sophia might have taken them into the catacombs beneath the tower. But I've lost contact with her.
Oh.
Right, I'll look for her there.
Oh, I think...
We're almost done evacuating the wounded here. I'll join you soon.
I think that was it. Sophia, like the main native... The native leader's daughter is at the tower. She was stationed there and they haven't heard from her yet or something. That's why we're going to the tower. To see if she's doing fine. Wish you could throw tomatoes on the chickens and then throw the chickens. Hey Rosie. Nah, you didn't miss anything. We just started the game itself like 2 minutes ago or something. I've got a chicken though. I'm gonna try to take this chicken with me as far as I can. I will call this chicken... I will call... Hey! Why did you drop it, Laura? What? What happened to the chicken? What? You can't pick... Oh, I can't. That was weird. Oh, did it fall again? Stop falling from my grasp. No, I can't. I can throw it. I can throw it up there. Hopefully. Is it gonna... It's gonna despawn. Yeah. I don't think I can take them out of this area. Damn. So I'll throw them off the cliff then. Rip. Why is this Laura carrying chicken? Animal abuse. My mom's just got 4 chickens. I named one Dorothy. Apparently one laid an egg during the car ride when she brought them home. Dorothy? The golden girl, Dorothy? Pretty. Why are you scratching my game cases? What are you doing? Why were you scratching the cases? What are you doing? That's not very nice. Don't do that. Freddy's been spending a lot more time on the balcony now that it hasn't been that cold outside. He's been hanging out on the balcony for like an hour straight sometimes. I think he was out there for almost an hour today. A little before the stream. How far into the Golden Girls are you? I'm at episode 25. I'm on the 3rd season. I think like I forget how many episodes there are in the 3rd season, but I'm like 15. I think 15 episodes into the 3rd season or something. Yeah. One day, I think it was on last weekend, I watched like 10 episodes in one day. In a row. Or maybe early in the week, I forget when it was. It's very easy to get hooked, yeah. Yeah. It's an interesting show because it's like there's a lot of just like middle of the road, just fun episodes, but every now and then there's like a really hard-hitting episode every now and then that's just incredible, like in terms of what happens, and it's super emotional and stuff. Then it's another 10 episodes of just, you know, run-of-the-mill sitcom stuff, and then suddenly it's got an episode about Alzheimer's disease, and then you're like, oh fuck, this is getting heavy. And then it's just fun sitcom stuff, and then suddenly it's about Dorothy's divorce with Stan, and they get super
like
emotional
Gave
about
it the
it.
stamp of approval.
Or something.
Thank you for being a friend. Travel down the road and back again. Your heart is true. You're a pal and a confidant. Milest 6 Pog.
12 months? Are you crazy, Miles? A whole year. Freddy, Miles been with us for a whole year. Thank you so much. Loved it as a kid despite not understanding all the humor. Yeah, I watched it when I was pretty young too, I remember. Going to watch any other classic shows? Designing Women and Remington Steele are worth it? I've never heard of those two. I don't have any plans. So how many seasons are there of Golden Girls? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 seasons. I think those are gonna take me a while. I think the Golden Girls is gonna take me a while. I don't currently have any plans for other classic shows right away, at least. 12, that's all the months ever. It's amazing rediscovering this as an adult and understanding all the jokes, yeah, for sure. But yeah, I love it. It's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun watching it now. I tried to watch this one Steve Irwin thing yesterday. It was so bad. I thought I would like anything that Steve Irwin has ever done, but I finally came across something that's just so boring that I couldn't even watch it. Let me show you guys. The Golden Girls is probably one of the coziest sitcoms too. Yeah. This is so boring, man. I guess I didn't know what I was getting myself into. Some time ago, I think it was last year, I bought a bunch of Steve Irwin stuff from the Australia Zoo website. Almost anything, any DVDs that they've ever put out, basically. this was one of them, and yesterday I couldn't find any fun horror movies to watch on Netflix, so I just decided to watch this since I had bought the DVD. But yeah, this was incredibly boring. This is basically just it's shot very much like the Crocodile Hunter, but instead of talking about animals and showing animals, it's just Steve Irwin going to different islands and war sites in the South Pacific Islands and just looking at wrecks of like military planes and talking about the war, whatever war that was. I don't even know. My war history isn't good. So I don't even know what war he's talking about, but he's going to a bunch of different wrecked like military planes and to all the different war sites and just talking about the war. And it's shot and narrated very much like a Crocodile Hunter episode. It's really odd. It's really odd. It sounds really cool, but it was incredibly boring, at least to me. I couldn't get past like 10 minutes. I was bored to tears. But maybe I'll get into it later on. Yeah, I don't know how this even came about. Maybe Steve was like a war buff or something. I don't know why he did this. There wasn't no like introduction in the beginning, like, oh, I've always been interested in war, or this war has some personal meaning to me, or anything like that. It's just immediately it almost comes across like as like a war documentary, but just presented by Steve Irwin. It's really odd. Remington Steele is one of my favorite shows of all time. Stars pre-Bond Pierce Brosnan. Female private investigator invents a fake boss because no one would hire her because of sexism. Then an international jewel thief takes over the persona. Never knew he had any interest in war and military stuff. Yeah, me neither. But I did see that in one of the Crocodile Hunter episodes, he actually, when he goes to the U.S., I remember that in one episode the U.S. military lets him, ride along on a fighter jet. That's the only Steve Irwin war connection I had previous to this. Steve Irwin in a war context sounds like some sort of parody. Yeah, it's very weird. If only he talked about a war between two clans of crocodiles or something. I just said that I've seen Ghost War, but that box, I've never seen one before. What year is it? No. This is... Oh, look, okay, the box actually gives a little bit more context. It says, Steve Irwin's grandfather and great-grandfather were both killed in World War II Pacific Theater. Steve's father-in-law, Clarence Rains, served in the Pacific on the USS Boise through numerous naval battles. Okay, so he has some connection to the war from his family, it looks like. That's weird that he doesn't really, at least in the beginning of the thing, it's not mentioned anywhere. It just comes across as a weird war documentary presented by Steve Irwin. When was this? I don't know. Doesn't have a year on it. There's not even a copyright year. I have no idea. But it's Steve Irwin's Ghosts of War. Here's the real war. Hooray.
I'm not too late.
Oh, that's the tower where we're going. Okay, let's do it. Okay, so there's still fighting going on over here. On the outskirts of the battle where we defended the native village. Oh, there's chickens! Chickens at war!
Oh god, no.
Oh shit. Well, that's not good.
The creatures of this valley were unfamiliar to us. Once. But now they are our brothers and sisters as much as any relative of blood. You can learn much about the creatures of our valley from the hunters, but they find worth in death. We must also find the gifts our brothers give while they are still alive. In the nests of birds, you'll find feathers for the fletchers to craft arrows.
Still recommend that Peter Jackson War the King. Is that on Netflix? Heavy pistol part. Okay, so they slaughtered everyone here. Great.
Our ancestors came here as men and women fleeing Byzantium. They wandered into a wild that almost killed them. But they survived and found this valley. And how did they honor this gift from God? By tearing the stones from the mountains and building a new empire. A mocking echo of that which almost destroyed them. But like the Tower of Babel, God saw fit to cast us down and to make us humble. We learned to listen to the land, to become stewards, not conquerors.
Boring, I'm sorry. Pumpkin.
It's a reliquary box. Something used to protect and hold relics of the saints. Anything from teeth to fingers to the entire head. This claims to be a relic of the Prophet.
Fingers? Wait, what? Reliquary box. Something used to protect and hold relics of the saints. Anything from teeth to fingers to entire head. What the? Okay, what?
It's empty.
Well, good. I didn't want a finger.
Courtyard's clear. What do you want us to do with these prisoners? Take them out. Don't shoot.
Oh.
Missed one. Be more thorough going forward.
If only we would have come 1 minute earlier.
What's our status?
But we were reading all those journals that we found back there. And because of those journals, these people are now dead. It's not on Netflix right now. Okay.
Looks all clear here. Team 4 is searching the tunnels for any sign of the Atlas.
Spread out and sweep the area. Kill anything still moving. And use your knives if you can. We need to conserve ammo.
Crap. Haha. Stupid journals. Ah, they saw me. Fuck.
Taking casualties.
Ooh. Oh, hell yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Ah! Oh god. Oh well, heal. Fuck. Damn, those guys were really wanting to get headshotted by me. Then they finally got me. Always weird with urgency in games. Must save the world, but here are some turtles and side quests to distract you. Yeah.
Spread out and sweep the area. Kill anything still moving. And use your knives if you can. We need to conserve ammo.
Oh fuck. God damn it. No, I didn't get anyone. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. Ow. Stop it. This is very unfair. Stop it. One-on-one, please. Oh shit. Oh, I'm dead. Stop it! Stop! Okay.
Oh, you like it? Gave it the stamp of approval.
Hey, Hatmo. Hello. Thank you very much.
Take them out. Spread out and sweep the area. Kill anything still moving. And use your knives if you can. We need to conserve ammo.
Whoa, that explode prematurely? Why are you shooting? You didn't see anything. What the fuck? Nope. No. Stop it. I'm just a little
Missed one. Be more thorough than before. What's our status?
Why did you walk on this side of the cart this time? That was your first mistake.
Spread out and sweep the area. Kill anything still moving. And use your knives if you can. We need to conserve ammo.
Oh fuck. Stop it! This is very rude. Never been. Get out of the way of the bomb! I wanna explode it. Thank you. Oh, hello. What's your name? Ah. Did I kill them all? Hooray. What is that? Okay. Flare.
Catch up. I don't want to miss out on the hunt.
Jesus, insatiable. Hey, check this out.
We don't have time for this. Let's move.
Yeah, well, you should make time. It's why we're here. Just give me a second.
Come on.
Who's shooting who? Don't shoot them. That guy didn't see anything. Oh, hello.
Hey, hold up. These bastards are resourceful. They might have set up some traps.
Don't worry. I'll kill anything that moves.
Just take it slow. Stay sharp.
What were you looking at? Oh.
Won't tell you anything. See, I believe you. That's why we're just eating until you stop bleeding. That way, I ask the next guy what the Atlas is, he'll know. You made your point. If it makes you uncomfortable, spin around and face the wall.
Who's there?
I have to admit, I prefer this. Questions just get in the way.
Don't shoot him.
No. Oh, congratulations. You're up next. Heads up! Incoming!
Untie me.
Oh, there's Sophia.
I'll kill every last one of them. Easy, Sophia. So much bloodshed. We're losing too many people. Maybe your people have sacrificed enough. It's all we've known. I misjudged you, Lara. Tell me how I can help you. I've got to get the rest to safety. But the entrance to the catacombs is blocked. I'll find a way to clear it.
You're gonna be okay.
Lara, we've got to find a way past the blockage.
I got it. I'm the Tomb Raider.
I can't open this from here. It must be blocked on the other side.
I'll just pickaxe all the walls.
Just breathe. We'll get you to safety. Just hold on. It'll be over soon.
Must be a way out of here.
Hey, Nicorin. Hello, hello.
There it is. Maybe I can unblock it from here.
The catacombs. We'll be safe there.
Do we got some bombs?
This should do it.
Is that a grenade? Frag grenade? Oh. Oh, explosive arrows. Fun. Grenade arrow.
An ancient deer charm carved from a stag's antler. It could have been an important object or a child's toy.
It looks like a camel. Is it good? What's good? This game? This game is good, yeah. I like this game. Yay, blow some stuff up. Let's do it. I don't know how comfortable I would feel.
Get clear of the door!
Not you guys. The good guys. I don't know how comfortable I would feel shooting an explosive arrow through a hole like this, though. What? Did I have the wrong arrow? I'm confused. Wait, how do I use them? I'm selecting. Oh, I need to shoot them with the R1 button. Okay. Whoopsie. Pew!
Thank you, Lara. They'll be safe in the catacombs for now.
Catacombs?
I know you seek the divine source, but my people will die to protect it.
Your people are already dying. You can't protect it forever.
Give it to
We've
me.
lasted this long. But for now, I'm glad to have you as an ally.
They're converging on the tower. We still got people there.
Get the others to safety. They'll need you.
Give me the divine source. I wanna live forever. Who you fooling, Freddy? Who you fooling? You ain't fooling anyone. About anything. You sleepy kitty. Oh, why did she steer to the left? I didn't press to the left.
Seems to be a map of some sort, but I can't quite read the
Oh,
words.
my Greek isn't good enough. Go, go, go.
Laura, I'm here, but we're taking fire from the choppers. I need to...
A papal bull. The lead seal marking the authenticity of a document. This must have been attached to something of great import, like a writ of excommunication.
Sorry, Jacob, or whatever your name is. I'm talking to myself about this coin. Just keep that thought.
get Trinity's attention. Any way you can.
Leave it to me. I can do this.
Nice time. Ow.
I'm under fire. Keep her down. He's gone. Give it to suppressing fire.
Enhancement tool. What is that? Oh.
Down! Get down!
Who am I telling to get down? Are there good guys up there?
I'm under fire. Taking casualties.
I got her! I'm going.
Ow, 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 ow. Gotta kill some chopper pilots. I think this was supposed to be a good guy. Ready? Don't be thinking about naughty things. Nope. No, no, no. No, no, no. No, no, no.
Back me up!
Got a flanking position.
Ow. What the fuck is going on?
Jacob, it looks like we've got the upper hand.
We do?
Those choppers should be in range soon.
They're here. We did it.
Lara, are you there? Trinity is swarming the tower.
Shush, I gotta
The day I
read this
feared
thing.
has come. There can be no more denying it. The helicopters we saw last sundown represent a new incursion onto our lands. We have grown up in the shadow of our parents' struggle, and now it seems we will have our own. But the sacred duty must be done. We must.
Fun fact, you share a birthday with Jessica Biel and Alexander Graham Bell. Hell yeah. Also Sam Ashgari. Okay. Is this tomb raiding?
In the catacombs beneath.
Damn! Just hold on. I'm on my way.
This is modern tomb raiding. We're raiding the wars. The tombs of war. Oh, I got an SMG. I ain't gonna use that. A bow is much cooler. I got 4 skill points, damn. Gotta use them. Yeah, sure. Fast healing. Heart of Stone takes significantly less damage from enemy gunfire and melee attacks. Well, hell yeah. Resist damage from enemies for a short period of time after a successful stealth kill. Nah. Instantly kill armored enemies with a perfectly timed press of blah blah blah. Nah. Resist damage from enemies for a short period of time after bandaging wounds during combat. Maybe. Triple shot. Oh yeah, I haven't been doing these. The double triple shot thing. I forgot that was a thing. Simultaneously fire up to 3 arrows at separate locked targets while zoomed in. Yeah, I haven't been doing the zoom in thing. I forgot that was a thing. Execute a close range bow finisher and improve chances of looting special arrows from enemies. Sure. No. Upgrade fire arrows to increase the range of fire burst that erupts on impact. Yeah, I don't really use the special arrows much. I don't care. So I'll take the thing. Resist damage after bandaging myself. Shotgun shells. Yeah, pump action shotgun.
Oh, you like it? Gave it the stamp of approval.
Hey, Undead Cup Chris. Thank you very much for the phone. How are you doing, Freddy? You're outrageous. Your butt fat is leaking onto my keyboard. Are you just such a big fan of Lara that you have to look at her from 1 centimeter away? Hello. Okay. Get up. Oh, hello. Ooh. Freddy, why are you... He was once again pawing my grapes. Why you paw my grapes? Are you giving them some flavor? Are your paws flavorful? He wants to touch the grapes. Gotta touch the grapes. Oh, shield boy. Oh yeah, I can make a gas bomb out of a corpse. Let's see how this works. What are you doing? Oh, now he's touching my mouse. Thank you. Did you hear that, Freddy? You're a cute kitty. Yes, you are. Boop. Yeah. Super cute.
Into the catacombs. Need some backup here.
Got it. On our way. Why don't we just drop in some grenades and be done with it?
No, the Atlas could be down there.
He's right. We can't risk it. They won't give up without a fight.
All right, let's get this hatch open.
Keep her down!
Ow.
Under fire! Taking fire! Go, go! Keep your heads down! Get clear!
Come and try. Come on.
Someone kill her already! Back me up!
Ah. Oh, weird. Ah. I think I prefer just to quickly aim at heads instead of doing the zooming thing. Okay, why am I not shooting? Oh, well. Shoot. Jesus. Oh, I'm out of arrows. That's why. Ow. Stop it. Ah, crap. Oh, and I don't have healing materials. Oh, shit. I thought I had my shotgun. Hehe. Too easy. Silly shield guys.
Jacob. They're gone.
I fear this battle is far from over.
Will you tell me more about this place?
You've earned that much. Come with me.
Tell me thy secrets.
In ancient times, our prophet brought the divine source to this valley. My ancestors built Katesh to protect it from the outside world.
To what end? What is the divine source, Jacob?
An artifact from a time long forgotten. We believe it holds a fragment of God's soul. Legend tells us those who beheld the source were granted immortality. But others have always been drawn here, seeking its power.
Trinity.
Yes. They seek to spread their darkness across the world. With the source, their soldiers would be unstoppable.
Then help me find it before they do.
This is not your burden.
Of course it is. My father died for this.
You can't fill the emptiness inside.
Freddy. Freddy.
You can only set it free.
I'm gonna find it. With or without you.
You're holding me back, Jacob. Give me the immortality.
Wait, Sophia, let me go. I have to do what I can.
You spilt blood for us. I want to help.
You know where the Atlas is?
The cathedral. In the archives below.
Wait, what's the Atlas? Is that the immortality thing?
Why? What will I find?
There are others. The deathless ones. They
What?
will kill any
Freddy.
who trespass. My father believes they will stop Trinity.
I can't take that
There's
chance.
zombies?
I know. Here. Take this. It will help you reach the cathedral.
Is that a mine? What is that? You don't make any sense, Sophie. Find a safe path back to Remnant Village. I just dropped my paper roll. Why you gotta drop things on the floor, Freddy? Haha, Freddy. I get a treat and you don't. Sucker. 3 treats. 1, 2, 3. All the grapes look kind of crappy on the 4. Kind of crappy at the store. These ones aren't very ripe. They've got a little bit of brownness to them. They're a little not good. But they're still grapes. They're fine. Ah, Freddy gets a treat. No. Oh. Nom nom nom. Thank you, Looney and Nekorin. And I guess Kaisan too, for giving this naughty boy a treat as well. Ready? What are you doing? Why did you touch my chest over the mic pole? Grapple axe? While in the air, press square to deploy grapple axe. What the hell is that? What am I, Spider-Man? Get ready. I didn't realize you were keeping his treats in a Pokeball. That's adorable. Yeah. I thought it always looked a little sus when I was pulling out clear plastic baggies with random substances in it whenever I gave Freddy a treat from the plastic bag. So I switched it to a Pokeball. Since that was the only small container I could find randomly around my apartment. It's actually a 3DS game holder that came in like some special edition of some Pokemon game that I've since sold, I think. Where am I going? Ready? What the hell are you doing? He's crawling under the mic pole. What are you doing? I love the Pokeball, it's so cute. I'm just giving my cat his favorite treat, crystal meth. Wait, did I fall? What happened? I didn't even notice. What are you doing? Are you looking at the feet cam? Ah, I'm in the way. Look at him. Just peeking what's down there. Silly cat. What are you doing? What is your end goal? He's eyeing your feet. Oh no. I think he's gonna scratch my arm any second now. I don't know what he's doing. He's acting weird. Howdy, partner. Hey, Yakaisopu. Hello, hello. I'm good. I'm good. Freddy's good. We're all good. I'm late. It's fine, you didn't miss much. Ah, Freddy. You're in front of the stream deck. Throw your crap on. Ow, Freddy. Why? Why you scratch? How can you scratch? How is this legal? Freddy. That's enough. Enough of this tomfoolery. I will not have any of this. You menace. Dennis the Menace. Scratching will not be tolerated in this household. What do you say about that, Cadillac? Sorry. Ready for war with Freddy. The The Freddy Wars. Freddy, you're sitting in front of the stream deck. Well,
Lara, if you're headed to the cathedral, Trinity will be everywhere.
I know, but I have no choice.
cathedral it is. Freddy, what are you doing? Freddy! Freddy, stop. Stop right there. Pause up. Pause up. Right now. Freeze. Freeze. Don't be trying to get under the monitor. Hey, that's my cable. You're crazy. Naughty kitty. Hey, Ancient Dark. Oh, I get a direct message that had the usual follow bot message on it. Now they're putting it in direct messages rather than in the chat. Bye follows. Wanna become famous? Map. Wanna become famous? Yes, please. What do I have to click? Okay. Oh. Are you friendly?
You're alive. Good.
Oh,
We got most
you
of
are.
the wounded to safety. The invaders returned. They've taken the upper village. There are more of us, down in the valley, organizing for our resistance. We'll take any extra hands we can get. If you're going back to the village, be careful. Greetings.
Oh. You have a tendency to greet people after a monologue? Sneak or fight through the occupied village.
The Soviets abandoned this place in a hurry, and they left salvage all over the valley. Put it to good use.
Lara looks confused. Or disgusted? I'm not sure what she's feeling. Oh, can I pull them in the water like Jason Voorhees? Oh hell yeah! Nice, nice. That's cool. That's a cool stealth kill.
company members watching. Had to turn them over.
They're taking him back.
Gotta pick up mushrooms
Just the ones
while
they think might
sneaking.
know something about the Atlas. Constantine's gonna ask them a few questions. They've got the rest back up near the cathedral.
Someone's gonna have some fun.
That must be them. I was hoping they draw straws for that job. Oh well. How long you been on the payroll?
A few months. This is my first wet work assignment.
Laying down cover fire.
I still don't have healing items. Fudge. It's fine. I don't need healing items. Who needs to heal? Healing's for people who are not hella hardcore. Like me. I'm the hella hardcore man.
Take any alive? That one I probably could have delivered. The bonus wasn't worth it.
Yeah. One of them surrendered and the company member watching. Had to turn him over.
They're taking him back to the old prison.
Just the ones they think might know something about the Atlas. Constantine's gonna ask them a few questions. They've got the rest back up near the cathedral.
Someone's gonna have some fun.
Ow. Hey, too close. Where are you? Oh. I don't have arrows. But I have a bottle. And bottle beats rifle. In rock, paper, scissors. Just look at this. Bam! Oh, back! Okay. Guess I don't need the bottle. I threw it at the box. Whoopsie. Hey, now I can heal once. Guess I got some berries. Oh. Yay, arrows. Hey, don't drop the bottle.
The hired guns can finish the sweep down here. We're needed back to base camp. Leave them
There's
to
a
it.
big boy helicopter. Whoa. That guy can't see me. I'm too far away. Oh, 3 people. No, don't run away.
Gun incoming!
Ah, I didn't get anyone? Mother shit.
Cover me! Got gun! I got an angle! We got a man down!
Ow. Ow.
Fire! Now! Someone kill her already! Take your fire!
Ow, ow, ow. Ah, too many of you. This is not fair. Stop this instant. Put away your guns. I'm just one boy. One girl. Stop it. Stop it. I just want to roll around. I'm just a roly-poly. I wanna get these armor guys with my Molotov. No, don't go. Oh, fucking.
We're gonna lose her. Intruder!
God damn it. I think they refer to the role as scramble, which makes me very happy to get a scramble. Scrambled lure. Take a bit of a more direct approach. Ah, direct approach was a mistake. Oh, hello.
Cover me! Back me up! Laying down covering fire!
Okay, direct approach worked. Shotgun to the face. What are you looking at, Freddy? Freddy! Why you drop the pencil? What are you doing? God damn it. Why did that have to go on the floor, Freddy? Are you an interior decorator? Did it look better on the floor? Fine. Doesn't like markers. Ready? Can you stop? Can you stop planning world domination? Trying to sneak your way under the monitor. Ready? Helpful cat. Cat just needs to reorganize. Hey, the last ditch. Ready? Can you stop? Can you stop sabotaging everything? Maybe Freddy's making a metaphorical point that if Lara jumps off a cliff in Tomb Raider, she will die. Oh. Ready? You're not allowed under or behind the monitor. You know that. Just stay still, please.
Security guards came at night. Knew they would. Crossed a line when I killed the tech from Echo Squad. I know I shouldn't have, but I couldn't help it. Remnant weren't enough. I needed something more. It brought me to...
Nothing. 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 Well, those are some conveniently placed red barrels.
What did he say? It's not his call, but he's gonna put a recommendation in for us both. Then there'll be an initiation ceremony of some sort. So that's it? That's all he can do? Look, some of those guys were on contract for years before Trinity gave them rank. You have to be patient. There's more to it than performance. Like what? There's some sort of oath, and then the ceremony. He said we'd find out soon enough.
Ah, I thought I was... Ah. Ow, ow, ow. Nice house too. Shame that it's right above all those exploding barrels. Yeah. What is that? Distract with objects. Distraction objects can attract a number of enemies. What? What am I holding? Is it a walkie-talkie? Well, I threw it in the fire. Oh, you're still not... Oh, you did the same to me as I did to you. You're a clever boy. But now you're dead. You're dead, boy. I'm almost dead too. I don't have healing materials. Hopefully there's some berries up over here somewhere. I can pick up and heal myself. Who's there? Really could use some health. Hey, watch me suffer. I remember thinking about that kind of thing in every one of these sorts of games. Every beautiful scenic temple or ruin is destroyed. You're at work? Hell yeah. Making that money. I'm staying home from work all week because I'm sick. And you gotta be sure during the COVID times that you don't infect anyone. Even though I don't know for sure if I have the COVIDs. All the tests are saying negative, but no one trusts home tests over here. I can't heal. Ah, fuck, that's not good. Really? Damn. Really not making that much money. Well, hopefully it's a easy work then. It's easy enough for you to be on Twitch while you're working. So that's something. $16 an hour? I need to go find a job that makes some real money. Maybe I'll have to go to school. Screw these guys. Ah! No! No! Stop it! Great.
Taking position. Moving into cover. I'm under fire.
Moving into position.
Taking position.
It's expensive though. Can older adults re-attend university a second time in Finland? Maybe. I think there actually is... I think all schools are free for Finnish people, but I think I heard somewhere that if someone, you know, a foreigner comes to Finland, they will have to pay some sort of tuition. But I don't know for sure. I just need more money to play board games. Yeah, tuition for international students. Hello.
Who's that?
It's Lara Croft, motherfucker.
Shit, we lost her.
What? They lost me.
I'm gonna check it out. Be right back. Open fire! Taking position.
Wow.
Moving into position. Moving into cover.
Moving into cover.
Ah. Failed throw.
Cover me. I'm reloading.
Ah.
Cover me.
Moving into cover. He's hit. Taking fire.
Freddy, can you stop? He keeps dropping my roll of paper. Why you do that? EU students can still get free tuition, maybe? Here is like at least 25 to 50k to go back. Yeah, it's not nothing like that over here, I don't think. Even for international students, probably.
Moving into position. Moving into cover. Just you and me.
Ready? Now he's pawing my grapes again. Are you all dead yet? Because I'm almost dead and I don't have healing items. Freddy, can you stop trying to find something to drop on the floor? Please.
Fucking illness.
Less than 10k.
It's ruining my body. Now it threatens my mind as well. I keep
This is our
drifting
stepmommy.
off, getting lost in memories. Lost in thoughts of the day Lord Croft died. How the plan had to shift. How I thought we had failed. And before that, my early days with Trinity. Learning the secret histories of the world, learning that it was our duty to save it. And back farther, to childhood. Constantine and I, with only each other to rely on. And then I ripped myself free.
What?
Back to the present. I've always done what had to be done. And this time will be no different.
Why are you crying? Freddy! Oh my god, he just tried to drop my camera on the floor off of the catch. Would have done it if I hadn't caught it from the air. Freddy, what are you doing? Now he's sitting on the mouse and scrolling the chat for me. Great, thank you. Does Freddy want his own disc? No, he just wants his supper. That's all he wants. An infinite amount of treats. An infinite amount of attention from me.
My father is missing. Last night, I told him of the invaders and the weapons they have at their disposal. When the sun rose, he was gone. Cyril told me he would be back, but the day is almost done and no one has seen him. I fear he may have done something rash, the old fool.
Ready? Don't bite. Ready? No bite. Someone's father's missing. Okay. Cool. I love it. Oh fuck. Is there a bear? Oh shit, that's a big kitty. Oh god. That's a big kitty. That's a big boy kitty. That's almost bigger than Freddy. Oh shit. Ah, Freddy! And now Freddy is attacking my feet at the same time. Being attacked by kitties from in real life and in game. Freddy! It's a double team attack here. Why are you siding with the in-game kitty, Freddy? Stop it. Kind of looked like a lynx. A giant lynx. I think it's supposed to be some sort of leopard or tiger, I don't know. I don't know my animals. Ready? Can you not? You'll get your supper in 12 minutes. 12 minutes. Ready? Oh, don't bite. Ready? Crazy cat.
Heads up. We seem to have lost contact with the team sweeping the lower valley. Do you have eyes on them?
Negative. Possible hostiles?
Could
I
just
killed
be
them
radio
all.
Interference, but Constantine's not taking chances.
Stop crying over there.
We heard of the Prophet's arrival in Constantinople, but we paid it no mind. The great city has always tried.
Whoa. Cool.
This is really it. They do find the Atlas. What's next?
The Atlas is a map.
Close call. Oh, it did show on the camera, I guess. A little bit. Fine. Freddy! Oh my god, he just tried to drop my camera on the floor off of the Freddy! Oh my Freddy! Oh my god, he
Supposed to point the way to whatever the natives are protecting out here. The divine source, Constantine's after.
That's the part I'm not clear on. Whatever his source.
Who are you talking to?
It's gotta be something valuable. But the company.
Oh, this guy. Woohoo! Okay. Oh, I'm almost at the cathedral. Am I inside of it now? I think so.
These ruins hide much. You cannot dig too deep or too fast.
The man is trying to be cautious.
Cautious? Why? We no longer have time for caution, and I no longer have the patience for it.
With all due respect, if all of my men die down there...
You're all expendable here, Commander.
You can just tell he's up to no good, the way his back is turned and his tail is swishing.
We've reached the lower level, but we have another problem. We've lost our rear guard.
Define lost.
No radio contact, no visual contact. Just gone. That's outside mission protocol, ma'am. It introduces unnecessary risks.
Can you achieve your goal without them?
Oh, is that Anna, our stepmommy, talking?
No, we're stretched too thin across this battle. If you feel you're being
I think it is.
then I suggest you move faster.
Maybe we finally will get our revenge on our stepmommy who became a traitor, or was a traitor from the beginning. Are you here, Anna? We're coming for you. There she is, I think. Oh, you're dead. You're dead.
It's got to be down there.
They're all dead as well. There's a lot of them. Jesus. Oh, we're just gonna go for it? Oh, okay.
Kill an unarmed woman?
Hell yeah,
That would
Lara.
be cold even for you, Lara. Then again, I know why you haven't pulled that trigger.
Oh shit, okay, there's...
Shoot me, and my men will cut you down within seconds. It's the one thing they're better at than you.
Shut up, Anna.
Think, Lara, think. Oh, she's thinking. She's thinking. Pew, pew, pew. Well, that was ridiculous. Lol, peeking around the corner with that hat.
Before it's too late.
Oh!
You betrayed my family.
Yeah, fuck you, Anna.
I'm getting the Atlas, Anna. Something is slaughtering my men down there, Lara. If they can't find it, neither can you.
Yeah, right. I'm Tomb Raider's mommy.
Croft is
Fuck
on
you,
her
mommy.
way. Kill her and bring me that goddamned Atlas.
Can I make arrows? Nope.
That's it. It has to be. An old mural. And those vessels. Greek fire. The Prophet's deathless army, armed with Greek fire. They were unstoppable.
Greek fire, aka barrels. Burning barrels. Is it your supper time? In 2 minutes, Freddy. They're fighting over a copy of the Atlas. What is the Atlas? I still don't. I don't know what the Atlas is.
That smell.
Is the Atlas the immortality artifact?
Burned alive.
Freddy. What the hell is going on here? There's someone smoking some meats over here. I wonder if it's Mark Zuckerberg smoking these meats here. Smoking some meats. Freddy, can you not? Atlas is like an encyclopedia, but maps. Oh. Eat it, Laura Hunky. A lot of. Oh, that one's alive. Good thing I didn't eat him.
Please. Please let me go. Let me go.
There's a head. Who are you talking to? Who? What the hell?
Who could have done this?
What the fuck is this? I'll help you. That guy's full of arrows.
What the hell is that?
I don't know what the hell is going on here, but it's Freddy's supper time. We stepped into some dark shit all of a sudden. Let's see if Freddy wants food. Actually, first let's spin the wheel. And see what speedrun Freddy will try to beat today. I look away for a minute and suddenly it looks like a Doom level. Poiple? Oh, the spinner. Freddy will try to beat his world record speedrun on the spinner. Where's the spinner? There it is. Let's ask him if he wants food. Freddy, haluatko ruokaa? Oh, that's a yes. No dilly-dallying. He's going to the kitchen. So let's get that supper. Get those kibbles and Freddy will do a speedrun. And then we'll continue Tomb Raider. I'll give you 1 minute. 1 minute to do any predictions if you want. Uno minute. I think he's got a pretty good time on this one, so the chances are that he's probably not gonna get a new record. The current world record is 23 seconds to get 1 kibble from here and 1 from here. Two kibbles. As fast as he can. Speedy. The speediest Speedy Freddy of all time. He's waiting. Just a moment, Freddy. Just a moment. Okay, predictions are ending now. Let's go, Freddy. Okay, do your best. The time to beat is 23 seconds. Go, go, go. He'll try 2 times. Let's see if he can... Oh, he's struggling with the spike. Oh no. That doesn't bode well for the first attempt. You gotta start spinning the capsule, Freddy. Yeah, no record on the first attempt. He'll try 1 more time after this one. But let's let him... Look at that. Beautiful. Beautiful spin. Oh! then he gets startled by my phone all of a sudden. So, voice call, I mean a video chat call from my nephew that I'm not gonna pick up. One more chance, Freddy. Hey, don't eat them from the thing. They're for the speedrun. Sabotage. Okay, Freddy. 1 more try. Here we go. Do your best. Quickly, 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 Speedy. Eat, 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 eat. Inhale it, inhale it. And then quickly start spinning. Oh, it didn't fall. It's not falling. Oh, it fell. If he can inhale it. Ah, not quite. That was very close. 3 seconds away. Damn. Damn, damn. A really good time, but not quite a record. No record today. Ah, so free. Jesus. He just ran under my foot. Did I get you, Freddy?
Oh, you like it. Gave it the stamp of approval.
Hey, Dory. Howdy, partner. There we go. You just raided into Freddy's butt. Congratulations. That's not a good way to welcome the raiders, Freddy. Nice. Okay, let me stop the prediction. No record. Welcome, Dory. Welcome, welcome. Howdy, partner. Ah, not 999. Whoops. There's no Dory 999. That's a fake Dory.
Yep, I'm just passing through. Oh, look, a snag. You're like, I'm a snag. Get off! Oh my god, I did not know that could happen. Ah! Run, 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 run.
Don't get eaten by a gator.
That was...
Bad Aldo. Aldo the alligator. Okay. Well, Freddy's having his supper. Let's just jump straight back into Tomb Raider, where we're trying to kill our stepmommy, who's being a very bad girl. Marrying or did she marry our father? I don't know if she married him, but she was with him just to deceive him and lead him astray so he wouldn't get the thing or something. The artifact. So let's get her. Get her good. Retrieve the atlas from the archives before Trinity. Let's do it.
For a month I have gone to the forum to hear
Nope,
the
but
prophet.
she would have if he had
I
A's.
wear robes of the common folk. It would not do for a son of a great house to be seen here. There are rumblings that the patricians and men from the church in the west seek to silence.
No man has ever told the truth about God. No man can ever know. There is more sacred to the heart of the farmer or a soldier. Blah, 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 the lords and emperors. Blah, 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 blah. No one speaks for him. For his voice is the sky, the water, and the flow of the world. Cool. You don't have a head. I wonder if there's gonna be enemies here. I do wonder. Oh, it's a hood. For a second I thought she had an afro. Afro Lara.
This is it. Trinity, they're here.
Of course they are.
Target acquired. Can't wait for us. Clear the gate now.
Roger that.
Zero visibility. I got an angle.
Thermite's through. Set the charge.
Light it. Go. We got a man down. Shoot through the smoke.
Contact. Get clear.
Form up on me. Kill the girl. But you not. Man down. Moving into position. Get clear.
Jesus. No. I don't have any healing materials. No. Nation.
Now, reloading. She's flanked. Moving into cover.
Ah, don't go over there.
Trinity, they're here.
Target acquired. Engage. The other fire teams are in position. No time. Secure the attack. Roger that. Set the charge. Light it. Go. Shoot from the smoke. He's dead.
Yeah.
Contact. Get clear. Form up on me. Kill the girl.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Just you and me.
Got him.
Zero visibility. The other fire teams reported multiple contacts. We're on our own until they break through. No time! Cross out the package! We can't lose her! Keep hostile! Got your back!
Ow. It hurts.
Zero visibility. The other fire teams reported multiple contacts. We're on our own until they break through. No time! Cross out the package! We
Huh.
can't lose her! Taking fire! Advancing! Cover me!
Ow, 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 ow. Where, ow. Jesus.
Zero visibility. Someone crossed all of Alpha Team. The other fire teams reported multiple contacts. We're on our own until they break their
Went right through you. Hey, Mr. Denuto. Burn. Where am I going? Woohoo!
I want a thorough sweep of the upper and lower levels. She's here. If she slips past us, we're all gonna answer to Constantine. Keep that in mind. She's there! Open fire! Under fire!
There.
Just you and me!
No. What am I to do here? Nothing?
Light her up! Lost her!
Oh, I can go down there now? Okay. Hey, you can't shoot me while I'm being a Tarzan. That's not fair. Where'd you go? Ah! Oh, you're going back down? Oh, really? Have you ever spoken Spanish? No, I have not. Yummy, yummy, Freddy, yummy. Oh, I see. They're destroying that door and then I can go there.
Where the fuck are you?
Right here. Me llamo Bone. Find a way out of the archives
This whole place
with
could
the
go up.
Atlas.
Got to hurry.
Here, I fucking got it!
Ah. Dive. Dive, Lord. But you're not diving. Oh, L2. I was pressing R2. Oops.
Freeze! It's over. Hand over the Atlas.
Who was that? Was that Jacob? Oh. Rebreather. Oh yeah. Rebreather allows Lara to stay submerged underwater indefinitely. Ooh. Now we're a fish. Hey, Freddy. How was the supper?
Okay, I think I see my exit.
Cool.
The statue's unstable. Looks like I'll have to use Greek fire.
Well. Rip. Profit. Oh, still didn't fall.
Got to take out the remaining supports.
Rats. Look at them jump around. Cute. Freddy, why are you touching my grapes again? Why are you touching my grapes? Why are you doing this? Are you trying to make wine out of them? My llamo Bone. We're a shark. Dun 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 dun.
They're in the water. They're here.
Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun.
Sulfur. This must have been where they prepared the raw ingredients for Greek fire.
I took Spanish classes, but now even I barely remember it. Mi gato es muy bonito. That just means my name is Bone. Freddy es muchos machos bonitos. Gato. Aren't you, Freddy? Muchos gato. Bonito, muy bonito. Tu gato es anaranjado. No hablo español.
More Greek fire vessels. So many of them.
I see, so I gotta get some sort of explosives into those things with the water. Gotta destroy that barricade. Probably. Gato. Do I have explosive arrows or something that I could use? Nah, can't use them. Need some sort of other explosive.
Must have been delicate work, mixing so many volatile components.
I used Duolingo for a few months, but then I missed one day and it killed the streak. It made a little owl so sad that I never wanted to use it again. Remember when Me Gusta was a big meme like 10 years ago? Yep. Why is this here? I don't know.
Don't think I've cracked this yet. I'll have to come back.
3 skill points again. Adrenaline, sure. Triple shot, sure. True shot, sure. Rifle ammo pouch. I don't need it. I don't use rifles. No upgrades for the bow I use. But there is an upgrade for my revolver. Whoa, okay. Oops. Oh, this is where it came from. What? Who is it? A big sword. Careful there. There's someone there.
Dylan! Dylan! Shit! Morse! Dylan's gone! What? No fucking way! He's right there!
Freddy right clicked on the chat.
It's just us! We gotta keep moving. Stay close. Still no radio?
God damn it. Thought he was gonna go straight. Yeah, death from above. Ow, ow, ow. Ow, where? Surprise! So these enemy guys, or the guys from Tomb Raider 2? What about... Fishes are farting. Which do you prefer fighting? From Tomb Raider 2? Well, in those games the combat wasn't much. You just held a couple buttons and shot them. Oops. So many ways to go. Jesus.
There's still more to do here.
For a year I have ridden with an army of Mongols, as envoy from the Order of Trinity. that Khan is a great warlord, despite his heathen ways. Under my influence, I've helped him topple nations, burn cities, and kill.
I'll be back this way. It's some sort of marker. Byzantine script, but I can't quite make it out. Soldier's flag, to be hung from a spear. This must have belonged to the Prophet's army.
Cool. Wait, the hole in the wall. What's in the hole?
More to do here. I'll be back this way. Looks like they were always prepared for war. They must have been put into storage here, but these containers are broken.
You feeling pretty sick? Nah, I'm good. I think the peak of my illness was on Sunday. Ever since then, it's been slowly getting better and better. Now I just have a slight sore throat and slight headache. Other than that, I'm pretty good.
There's more vessels in there. Should be able to pull them out.
Vessels? Oh, this is where the bombs are. There we go, that's what I was looking for. The bombs, those are what we need to topple that statue. Bring in the bombs! Oh, I can only take one at a time. Okay. Oh, I can attach them to these things? Whoa. Interesting. Oh, that's good. You do seem a bit rosy. Do I? Yeah, I might still be a little low on energy. That's for sure. Oh, now it's in the water. Get up here. I'm not heavy enough.
There's still more to do here. I'll be back this way.
How do I get that bomb on the ground? Cut the rope.
Still more to do here. I'll be back this way.
How does that work? I can kick it. I don't know. Oh, I can take multiple. Cool. Thought I couldn't. This should balance it out. Nice. This is Sparta!
Just one more support left.
Okay. One more. So it's on the other side then. Yeah. Where the bomb's at. Oh, there.
to use the water somehow.
Oh, I see. Gotta get on the other side. Clever. Wapam. Oh, they didn't like that. Whoever they are, the guardians of this place. Oh. Oh. Whoa.
Almost.
Ow.
Jacob, I made it. I'm out.
Lara, thank God you're all right. Bring the Atlas to me in our observatory in the mountains.
I'm on my way.
Mountains. Missing gear. Hey, I could swan dive. I thought you couldn't swan dive other than on specific platforms. Maybe you can do it to water from anywhere. Whee! Now I gotta start the whole game over, so I can swan dive into every body of water from the beginning. Freddy's just cutely washing himself in front of me over here. Aren't you?
Jonah, is that you?
Little bird! You're alive! I knew it!
My God. Jonah, what are you doing here? Where are you?
Oh, it's Jonah.
Some kind of fortress. You can thank Jacob. His people picked me up half dead out on the tundra.
I can't believe you came after me.
Is that so hard to believe? I told you I got your back. I couldn't leave you out here alone.
I'm on my way up to you now. Don't go anywhere.
Hadn't planned on it. Be careful out there.
My boy Jonah. I forget about him. Yeah, I was just trying to think when was the last time that we saw him. Because did he even come to Siberia? I don't think he did. So he must have followed us after we left. He came on his own to this part of the world, I guess, to come after us. Yeah, I don't remember either. I'm pretty sure he didn't come to Siberia. I think he was just in the beginning thing on the mountains in wherever we were. And then we told him about our plan to go Siberia and go do the thing. I don't think he came with us. I forget. Challenge tool. I care so little about all the characters in these games.
Lara, glad to see you're still with us. The invaders are spread all over the valley.
Coalbeard.
We're pushing back where we can. If you can
Give it
lend
to
a
me.
hand, you're always welcome. We know we can trust you.
Wow, he's cool. Didn't even blink to the gun. Look at that. Oh, I can swan dive from here? Hot damn. I can swan dive from here if I want. But I'm not. I don't need to go down there right now. Hopefully I will have to go down there later.
Jonah!
Jonah, my man!
You look terrible. Terrible, but happy.
I was right, Jonah. Dad was right. The divine source is real. I wish he was here to see this.
He'd be proud of you. Sophia told me what you've done for her people.
Lara, it's good to see you, Sophia. Jacob is waiting for you in the observatory.
Observatory.
You actually found it.
I'm Tomb Raider.
The founders of Katesh were skilled craftsmen. They used this place to view the Atlas.
Oh, is it gonna be like the scene in the second Tomb Raider movie? Where we look into the orb and see things? See visions around us?
Jonah, try those chains.
Got it.
The cradle of life, or whatever it was. You look terrible. Cool.
Incredible.
They must have used this to plan the construction of the city.
Like ancient blueprints.
Exactly. Everything radiates out from this point. That puts the center of the city under the lake. But, something's not right. The cathedral, where the Atlas was, it's on the wrong side of the map. Keep rotating it. Stop! That's it. Katesh isn't under the lake. It's under the glacier. The divine source must be there.
How the hell are we gonna get through all that ice?
Wait, this path here leads into the city. The cathedral is there, and the tower on the other side. That means the entrance to Katesh must be here. The entrance to Katesh is here.
Right beneath our feet.
You knew.
You broke the thing. God damn it. The entrance was us. The entrance was us. Us all along. Oh, Jonas. Okay. That's a trap. What? Really? Why would they kidnap him? Why? What? What are they gonna do with him? Why?
Oh no.
How does that help them at all?
We don't have much time. It won't be long before Trinity discovers the location of the source.
I have to go after Jonah.
Even if it means
Don't make any
you
sense.
came here to find.
He risked his life to come here with me. I almost lost him once. Not again.
Then go. Do what you must.
Where were you when we got ambushed? God damn it. Adult nap. So she can yell, Jonah. We can do without Jonah. We didn't even remember.
If Jonah is alive, they must be holding him in the old Soviet gulag.
Why?
I wanted to go back to that terrible place, but I can't leave him in Trinity's hands now.
I don't get it. Why did they kidnap him? Doesn't make any sense. Why did they attack the monastery and just... Oh!
Hold on. Sophia, are you there?
He was holding the thing. The atlas when they kidnapped him. Is that why they took him? They figured they couldn't take it out of his hand, so they took the whole dude.
Are you all right?
I'm up by the old copper mill overlooking the gulag. I'm about to go in after Jonah.
I know the spot. We hid a stash of weapons near where we first attacked Trinity. You might find them useful.
Thank you, Sophia. I'll see you when I get out.
Lara don't need nobody. Except in these games she's constantly trying to, or at least in the first reboot game she was constantly trying to save someone. And there was always someone to be saved because we had like a crew of 10 people that we didn't care about, but we still tried to save at every corner. At least in this game, you're not constantly trying to save someone, some incompetent person. Whoops.
Jonah, hold on.
Oh, they went into the giant golf ball.
Lara! Are you all right?
I'm up by the old copper mill overlooking the gulag. I'm about to go in after Jonah.
I know the spot. We hid a stash of weapons near where we first attacked Trinity. You might find them useful.
Thank you, Sophia. I'll see you when I get out.
I don't have broadhead climbing arrows. So where do I go? Oh, Lara. Careful there. You're breaking the laws of physics. Am I just dumb? What am I doing? Yup. Well, shit. Find Sophia's strong box of gear. Oh. Is it this thing? No? Strong box? What strong box of gear? What are you talking about?
Laura! Laura!
Oh, it's Jonah.
Laura! Answer me. Last time I saw you, you were... Damn it, Laura. You better not be dead. After the avalanche, I got one little blip. One brief echo. But I'll be damned if it wasn't your voice. I know I heard it. I know you survived. At least the avalanche. I haven't heard a peep since, but I'll keep trying. I know you told me to leave, to get somewhere safe, but... Did you really expect me to leave you here? Come on. You should know me better than that.
There was an avalanche? Was that in the very beginning of the game? In the snowy mountains? Okay, where's the gear? Oh, this box. Whoopsie. Broadhead climbing arrows. Heck yeah. Shoot climbable arrows into soft wood surfaces to reach new locations. Interesting.
More propaganda.
Propaganda. Woohoo! Yee-hoo! Yeehaw! Yippee!
Storm's coming in.
Hey, I remember this guy. Because I was like, is he a skeleton or is his skin, has his skin just turned white? I remember being here. And up here I fought some enemies. Yeah, I remember. Whee! What am I shooting? It's getting cold. Oh, that thing. Oh yeah, there's a shop in here, isn't there? Do we have enough money for anything this time? Last time we didn't have.
Found any more gold? I've got gear for you.
nearly enough for anything.
They're onto us yet, but try to be discreet, okay?
We only have 54. Oh, we can buy a box. Commando outfit. Black tank top, camo pants, and tactical gear outfit. Or a rifle laser. Don't want that. Don't have enough for that. Rope ascender. Nah. Pistol suppressor. No, I don't use the pistol a lot. I'll take the camo outfit just to see what it looks like. Why not? Let's be a commando in the snow. Let's put it on. Yay, new outfit. Oh, and we have 2 skill points.
Little of your mother, Lara, but I want you to know that in the brief time she spent with you, she loved you utterly. We were a very happy little trio, and when we lost her, I was a wreck. I still am. I hope one day I will find answers that will stop this pain. For me it is too late, but for others, maybe not. Rambling now. Shouldn't have had that nightcap. Sweet dreams, dearest.
Was it all about her? Those questions about life you hoped to answer? Or was that just an excuse? Maybe I reminded you of her too much. God, Lara, you're talking to a ghost. About another ghost. Maybe you need a nightcap.
Perfect winter weather. I mean winter attire. It's not cold at all. I can't feel anything. Laura will get cold. No. Rifle unlocked. Oh my god. Oh, another backpack. Hell. Secrets revealed.
Got to find shelter.
Oh, it's so warm. Too warm up here. You gotta go for the fashion. Otherwise the fashion police will kill you.
I should never have doubted you, Dad. I wasn't there when you needed me most. I'm sorry. I'll make them see that you were right all along. That you sought the truth, not fairy tales. I'll make it right, Dad.
2008 or 2003?
Lara, it's time. Jonah's waiting.
You're a traitor. You're a CUNT. See you next Tuesday. Hello, Freddy. How you doing? How was your nap? putting up a road than not using it. It was just to make sure. It was just a safety rope. What do I do up here? Why is that even there? I don't know. Yay, back into the snow. Follow Sophia's path to the Trinity. Oh. We're tracking down Trinity. Oh yeah, we're going to save Jonah. I already forgot. We're going to infiltrate the Trinity base and raise some hell. Ready? Don't. Don't. Why? You've got an obsession with getting behind and under the monitor. Because I don't let you. It's so intriguing. Why don't you let me go back there? There's gotta be something amazing back there. Well, there is. It's a PS5, Freddy. You can't have it. It's mine. It's my PS5. He wants you to watch his butt instead. Big old butt. Have you been doing squats, Freddy? Him and Maya has some kind of game going on. She also wants under the monitors all the time now. Here come the treats. The last of the treats. The last of the slightly brown grapes that are supposed to be green. with Freddy's cat hair because he's been pawing them. Oh. Ew.
Jonah must be up there somewhere.
Brown grapes. Yeah, they're not fully ripe.
The divine source. It's in the center of the old city, buried beneath the ice.
Then it's time to move. I will notify the dig teams and prepare the transports.
Our men encountered the Deathless Ones in the archive. This will not be easy, brother.
Brother.
The holy path is not meant to be easy.
Are the men aware of what they will face?
No. But they are prepared to fight and to die for the cause. That's all we need from them.
Constantine, now that we're so close to the end...
We've only just begun.
I'm afraid Trinity is just using us. What if they don't intend to let you keep the source? We should prepare.
No! You must have faith. I wasn't chosen by Trinity. Once the source is mine, it won't matter what they want. I will lead God's immortal army. And you shall live.
What? You're weird. First time playing this gym? Yes it is. Hello, Kitana's sister.
Constantine, the prisoner is awake and ready for questioning.
I'm on my way.
Ah, they're gonna question Joan. And I'm gonna question Freddy. Freddy! When was the last time you took a poop? Tell me right now. Boop. Oh, hello, squirrel. Is your name Freddy? My cat's name is Freddy. You two would love each other. If you weren't dead.
No.
No. You played Tomb Raider 2013? Yeah. I've played every single Tomb Raider game leading up to this one in a row. We played Tomb Raider 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Angel of Darkness. I mean, all the 3 Game Boy ones. Angel of Darkness, Legend, Anniversary, Underworld, and 2013. And now we're playing this one.
Tracks.
Tracks, eh?
Damn, they're everywhere.
Animal killer. I would never do that. I only throw chickens. Ah! Oh, you already knew I was here? Why? How? How you do this?
Just you and me.
Heli Hooper. Oh, I'm close to completing it. Cool. Radioactive? Nuclear? Oh no. I hate radioactive nuclearity. Disrupt Trinity's operations by destroying their fuel tanks. Oh. Fuel tanks, eh? Ah, another squirrel. Get him.
Truck was too heavy. Bridge collapsed. Everything's falling apart in this place. Should we call it in? Don't bother. Everyone's packing up and getting ready to move out.
Good. We finally get what we came for?
Hard to say. Constantine just gave a general order to prepare.
Right into the soft snow.
No, I was sent to help clean up the island after Croft escaped. Tough job. Heard you had to kill natives there too. Yeah, kind of. Big battle. Made Croft survive the battle. Well, she did. Now she's our problem.
Geronimo! No. Bunny! I spooked Freddy by saying bunny. Sorry, Freddy. Why are you trying to lay it at such an awkward place? Silly kitty.
What happened back there?
Bridge collapsed. Looks like we're gonna have to fly out the rest of the cargo.
Hope they found something up there. Getting sick of this place.
Patience. If we succeed here, we can go wherever the hell we want.
So, the attack on the observatory was a success?
Yeah, we got the Atlas. We took it up to the weather station.
Why there?
Not sure. I heard some chatter over the comms about Anna wanting access to the dome.
Maybe they have a lead on how to translate it?
Hey, Mona. Long time no ocean. Rawr. Hey, Dory. I mean, bye, Dory. Okay, you're not feeling too good? Okay, hope you feel good soon. I'm a little sick too, so we'll feel not too good together. Have a good one. Ah. Oh god. Oh shit. Oh shit. What is happening? Ah. Stop it. Oh, hello. I didn't mean... Oh, shit. Damn it, I'm using all my healing materials. I'm doing amazing. Might have a boyfriend now, and he makes me all happy and giddy in my feels. Congrats on the boyfriend. Can I also join? I have migraine. Yes. Let's all feel not well except Mona. Mona can feel good. Ah, where'd you come from?
Anna must be close.
Got him. Oh great, water. That's gonna make the cold better. I felt not well for a long time, so it was about damn time I get some happiness too. First time in forever that it's not a long distance relationship as well. It got me even happier. Where are they at? They talking about me. What am I doing? Pursue Trinity to save Jonah and retrieve Atlas. Explore. Oh, hello. Don't mind me. I'm just exploring. Oh, hello.
Not yet. Just keep your eyes open and do your rounds.
How do I do the marking thing? Oh no, I don't know how it works. Never did it before. I met him just an hour. For just an hour today. I made my whole day. I wonder how many people Lara has killed now. About 300. You haven't joined the Discord yet. Travesty.
Give me a hand over here. Sure. Hold on. What's that?
Oops. I got goddamn branches. Oh, okay. Okay, this is not good. Boyfriends for everyone.
Yeah, it was a bit of a mess. Croft? Constantine didn't expect to find her in there. She managed to bring the whole tube down on our heads.
You gonna head out with the others?
Not yet. Just keep your eyes open and do your rounds.
They still want her alive.
Not anymore. It's too much trouble.
They should have killed her when they had a chance.
She was useful for a time. Let us hear, right?
I think Trinity was trying to recruit her.
It's not our place to speculate. Orders. You see her, you shoot to kill.
Hey, give me a hand over here.
Sure. Hold on.
We're under attack!
Oh, come on.
Open up! Keep her down! Someone kill her already! Fire in the hole!
Oh, hello. You just killed yourself. How about that? Yeah, where can I purchase one? I stumbled upon mine on accident. I literally breathed, and somehow he just thought, she's a bit crazy, I'm gonna go talk to her. Oh, helicopter pad. Helipad. Whoa. This messes with my eyes for some reason. They're so little. I can't, my eyes can't, my brain can't figure out the depth here. There's so little detail. Is that supposed to be a crater down there? Oh god, I don't like it. What am I looking at? Okay, let's go away. I don't like that.
We stand
Swan
now
dive.
on the very cusp of a new world. The divine source has been located. Croft, while still alive, has been effectively neutralized. But Anna grows weaker by the hour. Her voice, that voice I've known my whole life, is starting to falter. I asked her if she remembers that night. The first night that God carved purpose into my hands. The night that he chose me. She said she did. And then she smiled and said that we would have nights again like that. Once this ordeal is over. For her, I stay strong. In the old city, we will find the divine source. I will save my sister. And together, we will save this world from itself.
Pendant? No. A modern reliquary. There's a small human bone inside.
Why? Why is there a bone inside?
Saint Peregrine. Patron of the terminally ill.
Kinda dope. Oh! I didn't notice the hole. That was scary.
A rifle shell. But there's something unusual about this one.
What? What's unusual about it? It says something on it. Why is it not there?
Latin engraving on the end. Kill them all. God will know his own.
Okay.
I won't die in this godforsaken valley. My faith is strong. My will is strong. Even if my mind keeps wandering away. In our youth, Constantine and I in our youth, he was a difficult child. Always wondering, always questioning, afraid of what the future might hold. Afraid that he might never find his purpose. The night I cut those marks into his hands, the night I whispered into his ear, I made him. I saved him. He believed it to be the work of God, just as I'd hoped.
Wait, what?
Now I need him to save me. And if in the end he can't, then I'll save myself.
So it's been Anna all the time, secretly making Constantine believe in God. It was Anna who cut Constantine's arms to make it look like he had stigmata, and then he went crazy. Oh my God, it was God. Oh God. And then she's been whispering in his ear, pretending to be God. What the hell? Okay. Sure. It's a little weird. But Anna's been playing God.
I don't know if you're reading me, Lara, but I'm
Jonah.
gonna keep trying. Something's out here. Climbed a tree to get a better view of the valley below. I can see old buildings and some activity. Looks like they got choppers, and they're bringing in all kinds of equipment. It's gotta be Trinity. It's the only explanation. Looks like they beat us to the punch after all, huh?
You gotta say something more interesting, Jonah. Oh, there's my thing. But where's Jonah? I guess that log thing was just saying that Jonah had... Oh, there's Jonah.
Jonah!
Are they down there? Let's go. Enter the prison block. Let's go save Jonah. Our man, our boy. Our buddy.
Negative. Moving on to the next phase of the operation. Just get prepped.
I ain't got time for you. Jesus. Lara. Ah. Oh my God. What is happening? Oh God. I'm coming, Jonah. Yeehaw!
Your loyalty to her is strong. I admire you. I do. even my patience has limits. Tell me what you know. Now.
Okay, Lara. Go, go, go. Don't be waiting. Bulletproof glass. Oh, well that worked out.
Please.
Do it.
No.
Do it, Jonah. Do it. Pull the trigger, you. See. God damn it, Jonah. Fuck.
Sweep the cell blocks. Kill everyone.
You just had to pull the trigger, Jonah. That was your one job.
Sorry. I should have killed him.
Yeah.
But he was unarmed, I just couldn't.
Shh. You shouldn't have to. I am so sorry for getting you into this mess.
I thought I could keep up.
They're coming. We're surrounded.
This time I've got your back.
He's dying. We don't have much time.
Who are you?
Bar the door.
Start a bar. Get some drinks. Feels like this game uses a lot of cliche lines. But even my patience has limits.
If you see anything written which is less than pleasant about me, to ignore it. There are those who simply do not understand the work I'm doing here. Perhaps they're even frightened by it, but their fear and stupidity is not my concern, and neither should it be yours. I will explain everything in good time, my darling girl.
The people that were frightened, were they Trinity? You never told me. I guess it doesn't matter now anyway. They found their way to me. Now I'm going to have to deal with them.
Not seeing the target yet. Waiting for orders.
Lara kills 1,000 people without blinking. Jonah couldn't kill one. Pathetic.
Roger.
Pathetic, Jonah.
Got to take them out.
How did they know I was coming from here? Well, I guess Constantine told them. Put the light out. Jesus. Oh, thank you. Oh, the helicopter's after us now. Great. Keep going, keep going. I don't have time to kill you guys. Go away.
We have visual on the target. I repeat, we have visual on the target.
P4, join with leader. We'll take care of this one. Confirm heat sink. Ready to engage. Roger. All engaged. Fire in the hole.
Just gonna throw a grenade at me when you could have just shot me in the face.
Surrounded. Got to do this carefully.
I'm not below the ice. You guys are drunk. You don't know nothing.
Got company!
No. Pull one of them in. Ah, you can't when they've noticed you. Damn. You better go, Lara. You're about to die. Ow.
It's gotta be the water. I know. Can't stay under forever.
Just wait. Let them come to you.
Stay on your toes.
Nope. I'm the one hunting them. Lara. Oh fuck, I'm dead. Dang it.
What happened? She just disappeared.
This is how I do it.
Surrounded. Got to do this carefully.
Okay, that's not how I do it. They've got super armor. They're Superman. Okay, I didn't want to survive. Because now I get 0 health. What is this kitty doing? He's all tangled up in the cables. What are you doing?
Surrounded. Got to do this carefully.
Come here. Come fish in this hole. There's a lot of fish. Come here. No, don't shoot. Don't shoot. What? What was that? You silly goose. Come on. You didn't see shit. Come on.
Just wait. Let them come to you.
Ah, I need to reload. God damn. Have a good lurk. Lurk shower. Moon. God damn it. How are you seeing me? Few more. Hey Rick, look what I got in the mail. Look, it's a video game. It's an odd one. Hell yeah. What? Look at what it says. No menus, no inventory bars, no scorekeeping, just infinite lives, victims to rescue, and inexplicably challenging gameplay. What? There's no menus, no inventory bars. How does a game not have those? What? Some sort of magic game. I'm sure you're gonna love it, mate. Hell yeah. One more. By the way, was it COVID? I've been getting negative test results, but I still have some minor symptoms, but yeah, I don't need to go to work at all this week. My boss said to just stay home just in case. And since I have, you know, symptoms. I think the current guidelines for our area in Finland is to, if you have symptoms, even if you don't take tests or even if you get negative results, if you have any symptoms that are, you know, known to be COVID symptoms, then you should stay home for 2 days after the symptoms end. After your symptoms end, you still gotta stay 2 more days at home, and then you can go to work. Faking COVID to stay home, my man. Is Laura raving? Odd game. Man, I don't think buses would be that nice here for that. Why is this guy seeing me constantly? What is happening? Come on, get closer. 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 Damn. Same rules here. Netflix and chill is the only cure. Yeah. Oh. Is he already dead?
Oh God, no. Jonah.
Let's see his last. Let's hear his last words. What are they?
Listen to me.
Try not to move.
If I don't make it out of here,
Don't talk like that.
no, just listen. You can't blame yourself anymore. We all make our own choices.
Nice final words, man.
His end is near.
No, he can't die.
We can help him.
What?
How?
Turn him
Let's get him to the observatory, to Jacob.
Turn him into a zombie? Nice mountain. Ready?
Jacob can save Jonah now. We have to get him back to the observatory.
Freddy. Why you do this, Freddy?
Jacob, he's dying.
Let me attend to him.
Salt?
The Lord is your guardian, your protective shade at your right hand. The sun shall not harm you by day, nor moon by night. The Lord guard your soul from all evil. The Lord guard your going and coming, from now to all time.
What? Are you God?
Wound. Prepare him.
Jacob, you were shot. You are him, aren't you? The Deathless Prophet.
Oh. What?
I can feel pain. I can be hurt. I am human. Save for a human ending.
And the Divine Source?
in his pocket.
Something I found long ago. It is real and deeply powerful, but it is not divine.
So you've lied to them for generations.
I'm not proud of it, but I did it to protect them. I once used the Source to grant my armies their long lives, but it was a terrible mistake.
The ones I saw in the archive.
When enemies attacked Katesh, the Deathless Ones brought the ice from the mountain down upon the city. Thousands were killed, but they committed an atrocity to keep the power.
The barbecue room?
Trinity. But on a much larger scale.
That's not you. The man I've come to know would never harm his people.
Don't you see? All of this is my doing, and it must finally come to an end.
Father! They're on the move.
They're going to brute force their way into the ice.
Then we've already lost.
No. There has to be a way to stop them. Jacob, the map showed a secret entrance into the city.
Path of the Deathless. But it's too dangerous.
We're running out of time. You know I can't give up now.
If we can delay Trinity, that might just give us a chance.
I will take our forces and attack them on the ice.
Then it's time. Open the path. When you're ready, the entrance lies beneath the observatory. I will do what I can for your friend.
Go to the shop to redeem. What? Orrery. I love the orrery. Orrery. Oh. Where are you jumping? Look at this kitty. He's got his back turned on us. How dare he? And he's spilling all over my keyboard. Hey, there was something up there. Freddy Puddle. Secrets. Solemn Carver.
Amazing. Jacob, I'm heading in. What will I find down here?
My people haven't been down there since we sealed it off, centuries ago. But it should be safe, at least until you make it past the orrery.
Was it part of the observatory?
It was built by my astronomers before the Deathless buried the old city.
What are the
You
Deathless?
need to use it to open the entrance to Katesh.
Are they zombies? Meow. I'm in the sofa and both cats are with me. Maya in my lap and Mitzi beside me. Nice. Look, Mitzi and Maya. Mitzi! Maya! Freddy's here. What is this?
This is extraordinary. Let's see how this thing works.
Oh, that planet's only for females. And that one's for teddy bears. Oh, that's not how it works. Nope, they did not care. They also sleeping. Use the orrery to open the entrance to Kitech. Whoops. Hello, Mr. Cat. How do I use the orrery? Oh, I see. I was blind. Can't shoot from here. God damn it. Okay, if I jump and hold on to that, I wonder if it'll turn the thing. Guess I'll try. Oh, I didn't. It didn't need to turn. There was a platform there. I didn't notice. Whoopsie. Woohoo!
Oh, you like it? Gave it the stamp of approval.
Hey! Thank you, Looney. Thank you very much. 10 months. That's way too many. All the months. Every single one.
The Mongols destroyed everything in the city, sank beneath the ice.
Goddamn Mongolians. Where am I trying to... Oh, all the way up there. This is quite the contraption. No. Yeah, that wasn't one of those planks that Lara can walk on. It was slippery. I don't even know where to start here. That don't make no any sense. Make no any sense, this doesn't. Hi, Freddy. Gonna lay down again. I don't get it. I don't get it at all. Oh, what is this? Oh. I see. Now I know. Yeah, you gotta bring it alive.
Ahead of their time.
Woohoo!
Watch your step, Lara. Patience, Lara. Now!
This place looks nice though. Seeing splatters of white paint on video game walls just makes me think of Portal 2. Portal. Patience, Lara. Now!
Patience, Lara. Now!
Now! Stars. Where am I even going? Oh. Oh. Shoot the eye. Oh, get to learn something. Some new skill or something. Hey, K-pop sim. Hello, hello.
A codex. This one speaks
Hey,
of
Vivi.
advanced archery skills developed in Byzantium.
Archery. Classically trained. Increase the number of arrows that can be rapidly shot without redrawing from the quiver to 3. Rapidly shot without redrawing. Oh. Morning, morning. Look at this kitty. It's been sleeping on the table for a couple hours now. Just changing positions and sides and... Hey, and happy partnerversary yesterday, Vivi. Was it yesterday? I think it was.
Oh, you like it? Gave it the stamp of approval.
Cat eat
Thank you.
Bitbegwan.
Cat eat. Wait. What did the... Oh, I guess I accidentally pressed something. It was, yeah, I was there for the entire 12 hours. But I wasn't actively watching the entire time, but I was lurking the entire time while I was playing games and doing stuff. While I was organizing my shelves and stuff. I get a lot of channel points. I think I got like 5,000 or something. 10,000. 6,000. Something like that. I was so sleepy after 12. No idea how people do 24. Yeah, that's... 24 is crazy. Hey, Shin Shady. Hello, hello. I'm doing good. Yeah. Shady's fucking here. Okay. Yeah, I've never done 12 or 24-hour streams on purpose. I accidentally did a 12-hour stream once with Ninja Gaiden. Because I was too stubborn to stop. I thought I could beat the game, but I couldn't even in 12 hours. And then I couldn't upload that to the YouTube archives because YouTube tells me that I can't upload videos that are over 12 hours. That is the only stream I've never put on my archive channel. I mean, obviously I could just split it into 2 parts, but it's just a hassle. I'll do it sometime. I have no idea how people stream for more than 3 hours. I have no idea how people play for 24 hours. Now that I can understand. Stubborn long streams are great. What is the max time? It's 12 hours on YouTube for some reason. And the stream was like 12 hours and 20 minutes or something. Why did I climb up here? Oh.
Oh, you like it? Gave it the stamp of approval.
Hey, Boomer Streams, hello. I like your name. Did you end up getting the test? Yeah, I've done 3 home COVID tests in the last, well, since Monday morning. Wait. No, since Sunday. Yeah, I did the first one on Sunday, then one on Tuesday, one on Wednesday, aka today. But they've all been negative.
The old city is close.
But I still got some symptoms, so I won't be going to work all week this week. We'll see how it develops. Apparently there had been someone at my work who had been home for a whole week because they had symptoms with negative tests. And then after the whole week, when they were about to come back to work, they, just in case, they did a final test at the end, and it was positive all of a sudden. After a week of doing negative tests and having symptoms, suddenly, finally came back with a positive test. Thank you. It's my first time watching. It's quite cozy and I quite like it. I'm happy. How could it be any cozier than with a kitty like this? Trying to desperately sleep on my table. With all kinds of stuff in his way. Just has to stick himself in a place, in weird places. What they tell people here is that if you test positive at home, you have it. If you test negative at home but have symptoms, get a PCR test at a clinic. Yeah, they don't do that here anymore. Here, I think...
Oh, you like it? Gave it the stamp of approval.
Hey, thank you, Vivi. I'm actually not sure at what point they actually want you to come to a test at the clinic or whatever. I think that's very rare here now. Here it's all about if you have symptoms, stay home, no matter even if you don't get positive tests. Just stay home. I think you get a test at a COVID test at a clinic only if you get like major, like serious symptoms or something. I don't know when even, but it's pretty rare. Now it's just all about just staying home if you have any symptoms, no matter what. Okay, Freddy, you're in front of the chat. I'm having a hard time reading it. You like sitting in front of keyboard. Doesn't get any cozier than this. Thank you, baby. Thank you for the bits. The home tests are wrong about 1 out of 10 times, so they're just used as an indicator. Yeah. And sometimes it takes some time of having the symptoms to test positive or something. I don't know. I don't know how any of this works. But hopefully I don't have the COVIDs. Hopefully it's some other virus. Or no virus at all.
On the mountain above the glacier.
Can you see Trinity?
Yes, they're beginning their operation.
Maybe it's just all in my
They're
head.
entering the old city now. Listen, Sophia, don't attack them too soon.
We'll give it some time. I'll contact you again soon.
The Prophet and his followers have been traveling under cover of night, a crooked trail around the border of the Eastern Empire.
Very interesting. Might be ligma balls. I hope it's not that. See you soon, Boomer. Boomer. Freddy, you're in front of the chat. Come on. Come on.
νόπλα που δεν έχουμε ξαναδεί ομοιάτους. Όμως εσείς φοράτε την πανοπλία της πίστης. Και όταν πέσετε, θα σηκωθείτε ξανά. Θα τους σκοτώσετε όλους. Η πηγή δεν θα μετακινηθεί. Θα υπακούσετε τη διαταγή του προφήτη.
Oh. Freddy. Freddy, don't start this again. Don't. You're obsessed, Freddy. Don't try to get. Oh, okay. You're just gonna lay your head on the Bloodborne notepad thing. Translate, Boone. Freddy, your body's spilling on the keyboard. Oh. When they gonna make a keyboard that cleans itself? What are they doing? Your flat is too small. Ding dong. Oh, they're having a siege.
So many of them.
Whoa, look at this place. There's a boat. Okay. I didn't expect that to happen. Don't see the hand. It's nothing. Brady, what are you doing? What are you doing? Milkshake. My milkshake brings all the boys to the yard. What are you doing? What are you doing? Don't kick my keyboard. Boop. 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 Strawberry milkshake. Nice. I have not had it. I haven't had a milkshake in forever. Maybe when I was like 11. Oh. Oh boy, okay. Zombies versus Lara. Oh god, they're fast. I don't have ammo. Can you not? Jesus. Somebody buy that man a goddamn milkshake, my partner. I'm having beer and cocaine like a true milkshake. Do they even? I wonder if they even have milkshakes here in like fast food places. Because I know that's like commonplace in, I guess, in the Americas and probably in the Australias. Like McDonald's and stuff. Does McDonald's have a milkshake, or where do you guys get your milkshakes from? Hi y'all. Oh shit. McDonald's, yeah. Yeah, the problem is we don't have McDonald's here. At least where I live. I think we had a McDonald's in this city back in like a long time ago, and then they went out of business, or they just closed down. Hey Dicky, hello. Dairy Queen. Yeah, I can't think of a single. I don't go to fast food restaurants a lot because I'm cheap, and it's super expensive. So, but I can't think of a single fast food place here that would have milkshakes. Wait, what? Closed down? Yeah, they couldn't compete. Jesus, these guys are crazy. Whoa, where did I just... Oh, okay. That works. Oh my god. Ah, itchy nose. couple of times I was trying to see roughly how many calories I ate in a day. The only time I hit or went above what I needed was when I had McDonald's chocolate milkshakes. I'm cheap. I bought Silent Hill 2. Yeah, of course. I don't care about what games cost. Games are our priority. I do care about what boring old food costs. I don't want to spend money on food. No, no, no. No. Paper straw. Yeah, I think it is also the fact that okay, I'm blanking out. That fast food is just super expensive here compared to. I think isn't it's super cheap, at least in the Americas. Here, fast food is not like a I hear in American like TV shows or documentaries and stuff that McDonald's is like a cheap option for families. Like it's cheap to just go to McDonald's and eat fast food. Like that's just totally foreign to any Finn. Because here fast food is super expensive. It's like a luxury to go eat fast food. You gotta spend money for that. Ah. Luxury to eat trash? No, luxury to eat delicious, delicious fast food. It's gone up. I once got a 6-piece nugget, small fry and small soda for like $5 to $6. It's expensive at many places. Fast food is expensive except for IKEA's hot dogs. Hell yeah, IKEA's hot dogs. Where I live in UK, we have some fast food costs about £1 to £15. Yeah, I think you can get like a burger for €1, but it's like you can fit it in your palm and it doesn't have anything on it. Freddy! Okay, Freddy's starting to sabotage. What are you doing? What? Slow pink. But yeah, the only time I have fast food is when I'm like at family gatherings. That's pretty much the only time I have fast food. I never get fast food by myself. But when we're with the family, we sometimes get like a pizza or go for hamburgers. So like, maybe like 4 or 5 times a year or something. Maybe 6, 7, 8. What are you doing? You're crazy. Freddy goes like, don't put your hand on me. Dirty and sweaty. What is drums? I don't know what drums is. Hey! Helga Annika. I'm guessing you're from Finland, based on the name. Yeah, this is my co-host Freddy. He's acting weird. I don't know if he wants to lay down or sabotage. He seems wide awake. He broke his neck. Are you gonna do something naughty? You look like you're about to do something naughty. He's so cute, I'm in love already. Okay, I'm gonna move these because this is not safe. If he knocks this thing. Oh, treat time, Freddy. The floof. Treat time! Can you believe it? It's Pokemon time. It's time to eat a Pokemon, Freddy. Who's that Pokemon? It's chicken. Chicken Pokemon. Yummy. No more. That was it. That was it. I'm gonna cry from cute. Super effective. Freddy's super effective against chicken. Aren't you? Yes, you are. Crazy kitty. Durums are one of the kebab dishes. Oh, the one that's wrapped with kebab itself and then some veggies and sauce. I think here you would just call it a kebab roll. But yeah, we do have those, and I like those a lot. Kebab rolls. What are you doing, Freddy? Why are you scratching my Rise of the Tomb Raider case? Infinite Freddy's. Oh hell yeah, you did. 2 of them. 2 Moomin houses. One of them is currently being reviewed by LEGO themselves to see if they want to make it into an official set. This one. It got 10,000 supporters on LEGO Ideas, and now they're reviewing it. Ah! Okay, I accidentally changed scenes with the tripod. I wish you luck on that, thank you. Yeah, and in May or June, we will know their answer. They've been reviewing it since January. I would definitely buy that. Hell yeah. Can I play now, Freddy? Let's play a little bit. I need that in my household. That's exactly what I said before I had built it. And then I couldn't find anyone online who had done it, so I had to do it myself. Oh, hello. Oh, shit. Where did that come from? Oh. He looks a little dead. Just a little. I don't like this. Stop it.
Oh, you like it? Gave it the stamp of approval.
Ow, Freddy, can you stop? Hey, thank you for the follow. Freddy, what are you doing? Trying to push the game. He's trying to push the games on the floor. Freddy, stop it. No. Don't push my games on the floor. Naughty cat. Naughty kitty. Aren't you? Freddy, okay, he wants to drop everything off the table. Now he was trying to push his brush on the to the floor. Stop dropping everything. Okay, you can drop the brush if you want. Go ahead. Satiate your need to drop things off the table. There you go. There it goes. Little more. Little more. There it goes. Oh, it fell down there. Won't you look at that? Please, so cute. Well, that was weird. Oh boy. Gladiator time. Oh. Ow, ow, ow. Ow, fuck. Ah, stupid archer, stop it. I'm trying to fight this guy. Okay, you need to die. How many times do I gotta shoot you in the head? Jesus Christ. Three times. Ow. Ready? Okay, what are you doing? You are getting out of control. He's just trying to find something to sabotage. Can you chill? Can you sit down? Put your butt down on the table. Oh shit. Can you put your butt down on the table? I'm gonna go sleep. The migraine away. Good luck with the rest of the game. Thank you, Kaisen. Have a good sleep. I discovered earlier today that I still had this stuff in my pocket from when we played with Freddy with this string like many months ago. I had this in my back pocket. He loves string. No, not on the keyboard. Ah, Freddy typed some 3s. Eh. Such a smart kid. Big brain kitty. Sorry, I'm putting it in my pocket. He's like, hey, don't put it in your pocket. We're supposed to be playing with it. No. Ready. Now what? Uh-huh. Ready.
We have told the people of the Valley City that we will attack at dawn.
He's just looking around and scratching at everything. He's like, what could I scratch? What could I sabotage? He scratched the mouse pad, the game boxes, this thing, the mic, scratching at everything. Find a way into the lost city of Kitashk. We're at the lost city. Yeah, I think we're getting close to the end of the game.
They're going to break through the ice any minute.
Do you think you can stop them?
The best we can do is buy you some time.
Hi, Freddy.
I'll see you on the other side.
Give me that sword. Well, he went to drink water. All those dry chicken treats made him thirsty. Thirsty kitty.
The Chamber of Souls. The Divine Source has to be there. Looks like the way into the city center is through that gate.
I have failed. There will be no pardon for my sins. I have drenched my hands in blood in pursuit of the Prophet, and now there is nothing left. As the attack became a siege, the Prophet's people did the unthinkable.
I think we're gonna end it there for today. I came for the kitty, but it's late, so I'll go to sleep. But I'll definitely come back. I hope to see you come back. Thank you very much for coming by. But yeah, we're gonna end the stream here anyways. I'm from Finland too, so it's late for me as well. That went by fast. I think we might beat the main story next time we play. But this game has a lot of DLCs, so we've still got at least 2 streams, if not 3, with this game, even if we beat it next time. Perfect timing, yeah. Have a good night. Thank you. Do you want to play for a second, Freddy, before we go? Do you want to play with a string? Oh my god, he loves this string. Oh my god. He went nuts just hearing me dig it from my pocket. Hyvä ute. No. Ready. The problem with this string is that he tries to eat it, and if he gets a piece of it, he'll immediately swallow it. No, Freddy, don't eat it. There's no way he's gonna jump from all the way over there. No way! Nice jump, Freddy. What's going on? We're just ending the stream, but I'm playing with Freddy for a moment before we end. Because he's feeling very playful. Now, Freddy. No, Freddy, don't eat it. No, it's stuck on his claw. Close the game. Did you finish it? No, not yet. I think I'm pretty close to the end though. So we might beat it next time. But then we've still got the story DLCs and the survivor mode DLC and the zombie DLC. We've got all the DLCs after we beat it. Oh, where are you going? Oh, you just want this. He goes crazy when he gets the string. Absolutely nuts. You're absolutely nuts, Freddy. Why does the string make you go absolutely nuts? Huh? Absolutely bunkers. String. Let's see. Who we raiding? Who we raiding, Freddy? Oh no. 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 Don't eat it. I think we'll read Orange and Peachy. There. But yeah, about this week. There most likely won't be any more streams this week, actually. Because I'm most likely gonna go see family for the weekend. Because it is my birthday tomorrow. And it is also winter holidays in Finland next week. So my nephews have a week off from school next week. So they're gonna come to my parents' place and we're gonna meet up there to also celebrate my birthday at the same time. If I don't, if my illness doesn't get worse or something. Most likely it won't. It's already, going away, it feels like. So yeah, there most likely won't be any more streams this week. So, most likely next week we'll have the birthday stream. A little late, since my birthday is already tomorrow. And we won't have the stream until next week's Saturday.
Oh, you like it? Gave it the stamp of approval.
Hey.
Have a great birthday, Bone.
Thank you, Vivi. Thank you very much. But yeah, we'll have an actual birthday celebration stream next week on Saturday, where we will gift Freddy this thing, this cardboard shelf, and we'll also craft a fist puppet, a hand puppet, out of a huge puppet, out of all the Freddy hair, among other things, whatever we feel like doing, just hanging out. Happy birthday in advance. Thank you very much. Thanks, Kinia. Thanks, Sakai Subu. But yeah, that'll be a special stream next week. Most likely no more streams this week. But if I suddenly get super sick or something, then I'll do the birthday stream this Saturday. But most likely not. Have a good rest and an awesome birthday. Yeah, no work tomorrow or the day after that for me. Just gonna be chilling, getting better, watching Golden Girls, playing Final Fantasy 14. Just chilling. Chilling with Freddy. Ain't that right? Yeah. Let's start this raid. Orange and Peach is playing Spiritfarer. That look. He just wants this. That's what he's looking for. He wants to keep playing with the string. Come on, bring the string up here. But yeah, I'll most likely see you guys next week's Wednesday, when we will probably beat the main story of this. And then we'll do all the regular streams that week. I'll see you later. Thanks for coming by. Say thank you, Freddy. And thank you, Vivi, for the 500 bits. You're crazy. You're crazy. Thank you. Bye.
Seattle. There we go. Yeah! Whoa! Oh, this is stingy. We're being raided! Bonefoot, my friend! Thank you so much for the raid, you beautiful human. Thank you so much. Let me just... oops. Let me just get you a shout out. Is that how we do it? There we go.